Okay. Why does this sound very rad? Oh, I understand why. Because I left the soundtrack to Tempest on. To one moment, I go get up and I go and do things, and then finally remembered, right, I had that left on the whole time. Welcome to, Starfleet Tempest Command. Totally a game that's whole new. Alright, now, let's go ahead and turn that off. As much as I like the Tempest soundtrack, unfortunately... oh god, I forgot to put you back here again. That is not the native music to this game. Let's go ahead. Bonk this music back on. Alright, otherwise, hello there everyone, welcome to another episode of Starfleet Command 3, aka Ship Game. Originally, I was supposed to be doing something with a set of friends, however, due to, once again, the whole issue of everyone has things to do of their own, I opted for this. So, without further ado... You have Indiana Jones? I don't have Indiana Jones. I have zero idea what you're talking about. And I'm just gonna get started. If I sound annoyed... Okay, well, we're not gonna do that. I'm gonna go bonk this ship right off the bat. As in the music. No, that was not Indiana Jones. Earlier, that was Tempest Rising music. I had the, briefing music on loop because I was getting set up for stream. And kind of just didn't bother to turn it off until, well, oops. Alright. I know, I heard about not being this game music. Well, what can I say? I was in the mood for some Frank Kleplex work. And honestly, it's sounding really good right now.
Diverting power to
honestly, anything made by Frank Klepek is just worth listening to, in my opinion. So you got Metal Gear Rising. I've had Metal Gear Rising. I just haven't been playing it. It's another episode of one of those, I picked it up, did a bit, and just haven't resumed it. Lovely. No, I'm gonna let my weapons charge a bit. Probably cutting through that armor. I was making a joke about the music. Look, because I left the briefing music on, shouldn't really indicate anything much. Besides, it's gaming music. I don't think Kick or YouTube will have much of an issue with it. I think. I've never heard them complain about, oh, this music is incorrect with the game you're playing. If that was the case, they'd have to yell at me about the times I did...
You're taking hull damage.
The other stuff. You know what? Fine. Just because I did this, I will allow this. Don't mind me. I'm just going to put something on. Excuse me. I will let this song play one time. There. We'll conquer the galaxy with Tempest music. Because this is totally what I would imagine when I'm conquering the galaxy.
Red alert.
Alright.
Diverting power to the forward shields.
This direction. A little probe thing. They don't do that, and they can't. Ah, you got Command and Conquer. This isn't exactly Command and Conquer, but I could put that on. I will do one quick thing. There. Lower it a little bit. Totally, the best music to play when you're trying to conquer the galaxy.
We've broken through their shields, sir.
Alright, let's back it up.
They are taking heavy damage.
Otherwise, second stream of the day. Earlier, I did the, more the GDF campaign. Think I even had another streamer come by and say hello on the Kit-Kat. Which, that was cool. I'm always for people coming by and saying hello.
We are victorious.
Alright, there goes the probe. Now we can do the scan. Favorite non-game song? Oh, okay, so we're talking, like, actual music now. That's hard to say. So anything that's not Frank Kleplek, in other words. That's hard to answer, honestly. Sabaton, actually. I'd argue Sabaton. Because of the historical. After that, I probably would have trouble. Because it could be between Rise... No, not Rise Against. Forget them. Skillet, that's the band I'm thinking about. Skillet's pretty good. Bad Religion's pretty good if you listen to the older stuff. Same with Rise Against. The older stuff of that is good. Anything after... Anything more up to date, I'd argue, isn't that great.
Initiating scan.
Mine is In My Bones by The Score. Never heard of it. I gotta say, though, space is really loud.
We are moving in to orbit the target.
Yes, do me a standard orbit. Well, yeah. I was between doing this and then maybe doing Lethal Company solo, but then I opted for Ship Game instead. Because then I was, like, originally thinking, oh, I might have Duggo and them join in, but then, of course, everyone got busy then again. Honestly, I might push that time period to a different day then. I would rename my ship, but then the problem is I may not be having this ship. At least for a while. But I do need to save up for the Schmider, because that will be the battleship. I recommend it highly. Also, Markiplier space is so cool. But isn't that more... Oh, I'm under attack. Alright. I would have happily done RE5 with you. Well, I didn't think about it. Unfortunately. If I find myself in this situation the next Thursday, I'll probably just opt for that. Was almost at one point tempted to just ask if, you and Panda were busy. If you hadn't been, I might have asked to do some more repo, but I think Panda's got, what, Bible study tonight?
Red alert.
Or is that Saturday? Or wait, that's Sunday, isn't it? I can't remember. Alright, 2 light cruisers. That's nothing I can't handle.
Reinforcing forward shields.
I am the second best hull class. Alright. Begin with the opening by firing on ahead. And then we start going backwards. Let the Klingons slowly come at us. Alright, there we go. Oh, alright. So he would be busy with his nightly job. Gotcha.
We've broken through their shield, sir.
Coming.
Releasing mine.
Put the mine out, so that way, if they get too close...
Starboard shields failing. Warp drive engaged.
Good thing I got that in before they opened fire. Ow.
Initiating repairs. Disengaging warp drive. System repaired.
Alright. Now turn me about.
System repaired.
So they're gonna warp, which is fine. Where's that one I've damaged? It's over there. Further target or the closer target? Think I'm gonna focus on the one that's closing in kinda quickly. I felt that incoming. Shooting at distance is always just a never smart thing to do. But yeah, I'm always happen to do stuff or just help out with the streams. Also, sorry about not being able to stick around last stream. It's just my antidepressants makes it super tired. That's understandable. I know the past 2 days I haven't really streamed much. I meant to Wednesday, but by the time everything was said and done, I was just tired and was just like, this moving around business has just really done a number to me. Like, there was so much I meant to do on my vacation time, and I haven't been able to do it because of just...
They're taking heavy damage.
The priority of moving. I can see I'm gonna just keep missing with my heavies. If I can at least destroy this ship, that other one shouldn't be too much of an issue. They're trying to hurry along.
Releasing mine.
slowly try to
Our
make it to
forward
where...
shields are down to 50%.
I know. Everything else
Our
is
port
just...
shields are failing, sir. Repair teams en route. Repair is complete. Repair is complete.
Alright, so that's a ship gone.
Warp drive engaged.
We're going to warp out of the way.
Disengaging warp drive.
And then turn myself about. It's funny I asked you yesterday if you were just busy, but I guess you was busy or sleepy. What was the reason why I did? By the time I got the message, you and Panda were already doing something.
Warp drive engaged.
Otherwise, I was tempted to ask on doing some more repo. You two had already been working on it by that time, so...
Dropping out of warp.
Alright. That should be enough distance. Now, we're gonna go slowly, because I want to let my shield charge up. Matter of fact, what's the power at? Oh, you can go a little more onto the shields. Wait for them to get a little closer. They missed. That's good. Don't hesitate, I'll tell you no if that was the case, no problem asking.
They're taking hull damage.
Alright. This is where I go backwards. They are just letting me have it with the torpedoes. Unfortunately for them, I destroyed their partner, so now it's just... I don't want to call this a one-sided engagement, but it's definitely more to my leisure.
Our forward shields are failing, sir. Repair teams en route. They're taking heavy damage. System repaired.
Alright, get me my heavy weapons.
We are victorious.
Now that had to hurt. Alright. So that's the Klingon vessel. So... I'm gonna go back. Repair. Grab the mines. Save! Because I should save. What is up? That is up. Alright, well... I'm gonna attack here. I can definitely say I've been a lot happier, less anxious, and less stressed. That is good. It's always good to have those, improvements. I can definitely say I've done a bit of relaxing on my end, but I've also had some frustrations because, of course, when you're trying to move things around...
Red alert.
There's a lot that goes into it. I'm gonna go ahead and turn on the music again. The in-game music. Alright.
Reinforcing forward shields.
We're gonna do the winning strategy here. And just like General Chang always wanted to do, we will do instead. He wanted to invade the Federation, but then the Klingons pretty much just didn't do it. And they instead decided, you know what? Forget the Romulans, they stabbed us in the back. And now they're gonna pay. For aligning with the Federation. Sadly, I'm more cutting a sword to the Federation than I am
We penetrated their shields.
invading the Klingons. Did I say the Romulans? Oh well. Come on.
We are victorious.
Another Klingon ship destroyed, and another tile turned gray. The only thing I'm more really doing is just surrounding the Federation at this point, at any hard point.
Red alert.
So a raider ship.
Warp speed. Dropping out of warp.
Get into a line formation. And start going backwards. Alright, so that's what you want to present to me. Very well.
We've penetrated their shields.
No? Guess they're just trying to do that transport to disable stuff. Come on.
They are taking heavy damage.
There we go. That's what I meant to hit them with.
We are victorious.
There we go. Turn me around so I can deal with the Ferengi. There we go. That's one. Firing torpedoes like it's no big deal. Fine. Hit him with the back disruptor. There we go. Turn me around. I'm gonna hit that. That's fine.
High energy turn.
I had a feeling that was gonna miss. Alright, go backwards. You think your little tractor meme's gonna hold me?
They are taking heavy damage.
There we go. And that deals with them. Did they just unleash shuttles thinking it was going to save them? I have to commend you. That was cute, but terrible. Oh no, hostile territory. I think that's that one mission I'm not ready for. Alright, so... Oh god. I'm under attack. Alright, well, what am I under attack by?
Shields up. Red alert.
So... something I could probably destroy easily. Alright.
Diverting power to the forward shields.
I got this. This is easy. Excuse me? What the hell? A tachyon pulse. Okay.
They're taking hull damage.
There we go. Yeah, really hellbound. Put the energy to there.
They're taking heavy damage.
Let's really start cutting through. There we go. That ship's destroyed. Next. A lot of torpedoes on the back. Am I to assume the back of this ship is the strongest? Or am I just being misled and it's down below, near that section? You know what?
All stop.
Stop. Let them come to us. And they missed. Alright. Just keep unleashing our disruptor beams. I can definitely say I'm looking forward to the expansion pack to RimWorld. Alright, their shielding is getting ready to go. So I want to know how close I'm getting to the edge. I can use my plasma torpedoes at any point now.
We've penetrated their shields.
There we go. Too close to that edge. Alright. Slow it down. Kinda make one last hit here. And start backing up a different direction.
Forward shields at 50%.
Don't accidentally get ourselves out of bounds. I don't think they'll risk coming to the edge.
We're nearing the edge of the sector, sir.
Alright.
All
Stop right here.
They're taking heavy damage. Forward shields down.
You little jerk. Now they're on a crawl.
We are victorious.
There we go. That was hugging the border. Alright, so let's find the nearest shipyard. Never mind, I don't need repairs, and here I thought I did. Because I always treat, like, every single confrontation as I need it. Alright, let's scan. And the game crashed. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Annoyingly. And that's why I save often. Because I never know when the game's just gonna decide to crash. No, that's hostile territory. I'm under attack by the Jem'Hadar.
Shields up. Red alert.
Seriously, I wish I could play the Breen. But I wish I could play the Dominion. That would be one of those factions that would be fun to play. Yeah, also prepare for this to crash some of the time, since this is modded. Alright, back me up.
Reinforcing forward shields.
Reinforce those forward shields. Of course those would miss. Max that. So that way the disruptors do a lot of damage.
You've broken through their shield, sir. They're taking heavy damage.
Okay, that's actually kind of cool. I did not know I could do that.
We are victorious.
Alright, cut through them. Like knife to butter. Alright. Little more prestige gain. Neutral zone. Sensors detect. Ah, it's that battle royal. Alright.
Red alert.
Put that all there. And a little bit of it on shielding. What do I have? That'll be good. An Excelsior. Alright. Klingons. D7. How many more D7s am I gonna have to destroy this campaign? I do find that to be the great tragedy. Alright, I'm gonna challenge myself on something.
Acknowledged. Moving to capture target.
How many Marines do you have? I'm gonna presume 10. And I'll destroy that one. And of course you miss. I guess this is gonna be the price I pay for interrupting a battle in progress. Alright, let's back up.
Diverting power to the forward shield.
Good, come at me. This is gonna be good old-fashioned come at me, bro. I knew that was gonna miss. Because these plasma torpedoes are about as accurate as a musket. My officers at? I don't know if their status is legendary or they're in need of training. Alright, let's move a little faster. Those are gonna miss. Okay, never mind. One of them hit. How's that doing? What I would expect from an Excelsior class.
Confirmed. Moving to join formation.
Yeah, I'd like to know what you're doing sitting all the way over there. Because I'm about to have another ship to fight here, and... There we go. Sorry, there will be none of that. Alright, since you're being dumb.
Target confirmed. Engaging enemy.
Yeah, you are free to come on in and assist. Hi. Well, I'm outnumbered now. Alright. You know what? Fine with me.
Shuttle away.
I can do that too, just so you know.
Shuttle away.
Get rid of their shuttles.
Shuttle away. One of our shuttles has been destroyed. Shuttle launched, sir. We've lost a shuttle, sir.
Hi, I see torpedoes coming at me. With malicious intention.
Starboard shields failing. Keep working through their shields, sir. Port shields down. One of our shuttles has been destroyed. Our forward shields are down to 50%. Mine deployed. Releasing mine. We've lost a shuttle, sir.
Alright, well,
destroyed, sir.
I wanted that. Unfortunately, I guess I'm not getting that Excelsior class. Did I just lose an ally? Holy crap! You know what?
Initiate rapid maneuvering.
Engaging warp.
Alright, well, they can have fun with that.
Disengaging warp drive.
Otherwise, goddamn, I did not think that was gonna happen. You little shit. Deciding that, actually, no, I want to deal with you. You little bitch. God, what is it with AI today? First, it's the AI on fucking Tempest, now this. Fine. You got a death wish? I'll bring you a death wish, little shit. This is the worst performed neutral zone ever. Note to self, next time, wait out the
We are
battle.
taking heavy damage. We are victorious.
'Cause I don't even know how that happened. It's gonna be one of those I don't talk about it missions. Okay. Now, it's 2 versus 1. And would you happen to know, I'm against 2 Borg diamonds. Conditions, one is good, the other's got a little bit of damage. Joy. You're doing your best, just sometimes it's just luck and super AI. The AI is not even supposed to be that smart.
We're taking hull damage.
Alright, I think I can win, potentially. I say I think. Cannot confirm, nor deny.
Forward shields failing. Warp speed.
Alright,
Initiating repairs.
get me out of here.
Repairs complete. Dropping out of warp.
Alright.
Initiate rapid maneuvering.
If I can get a little bit of shield charging, that would be great. I doubt I'm gonna have time for that. Then again, my shield charging is their regeneration. Oh my god. Fuck. Alright. All power to the disruptors. Oh, this
We're
mission.
taking heavy damage.
This mission. They have the worst shooting, but I'm just gonna be thankful that's the case. Oh my god. The worst shooting of the Borg. Alright. There we go. That seems like a good hit. I'm rooting for you. I appreciate it, but... Oh my god. No, no, no. I can't... Oh my god. Are you kidding me? When is a little shuttle so threatening? You guys can't hit for shit. This shuttle has better aim. Good. Now that that's out of the way. Alright, if I can just get rid of one diamond, this will make things less painful. And I wish I hadn't had to say diamond. Thanks, Borg. Thanks for having a name that has to also be in the name. Alright. That's the way it's gotta be. I'll deal with you next. Or, rather, I'll deal with you now.
We are victorious.
There we go. Fuck.
We have taken light damage, sir.
Yeah, I know.
Initiating repairs. System repair.
Oh my god. Whatever can be fired. At least with what I'm doing, it's making them incapable of really firing back effectively. Oh god, I didn't even realize what I'm about to be touching here soon.
We've broken through their shield, sir.
Alright. Move me forward. There we go. Minus a diamond.
Warp drive engaged.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna
Repair teams
happen.
en route.
It's gonna blow up on me while I'm doing that.
System repaired. System repaired. Disengaging warp drive.
Alright. Turn me around. Alright, I put the power to shielding as much as I can. Now comes the game of turning around. I feel like the heavy weapons are gonna be pretty useless here. Now it's just patience and chipping away at the Borg ship. You know what? Matter of fact, most power to that, little power to that. We're going all in on the primary weapons. Forget the heavies, they suck, because they just miss. Like, I'll guarantee you, these three things are going to be launched and they're going to miss. Or they're going to do very little. Alright, well, 2 of them hit, but didn't do much. The good news is, I should have a good chunk of prestige. The bad news is, this is a time-consuming mission. I'm still sad that I never got Elite Force 2 to work. But if I can get that to work, that would be great. And if I ever figure it out, I will stream that.
They're
Fire.
taking heavy damage.
Alright. Steady, steady. If you know anything about Quake engine-styled games, I did have one workaround for the first game. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to figure the second one out. Because I did mean to do that a while back. Can't stop me. I'm going to win. I'm going to achieve what General Chang failed to do.
You are victorious.
Alright, maybe we should slow it down with the reverse. Never mind. Maybe we shouldn't go any further. Alright, that's that diamond. Done! When I wanted to leave with an Excelsior, and left with damage instead. An astounding victory! Yay! Thank you. Long story made short, No? Perfect. Repair. And resupply. Save! How much further am I from the Schmider class? I'm getting there, but I still need a crap ton of prestige. Alright. Cutting more into Federation territory.
Red alert.
Do. Boo doo. Boo doo. Come on. Fire everything we have.
Diverting power to the forward shields.
Can't stop me. I have disruptors I forgot to put. Oh well. There. Oh, the energy into the primary. Because forget our secondaries. They're terrible.
We've penetrated their shields. They are taking heavy damage.
There we go. Unfortunately, no, but I'll do some research on it if you want, and you continue the plans. I could probably do a little more on it.
It is unlikely they'll survive much longer.
Alright. Alright. Turn me around.
All stop. Engaging warp. Warp engines powering down.
There we go.
Initiating scan.
While I scan. Alright, that is mission success. I will put a pin on that and try to remember to come back to that. Like many other things I put a pin on and then just kind of forget about. Not intended, but it just happens. Alright, how's the map looking? This whole section is pretty much going green for Grove Street. Looks like the Cardassians are beginning to move towards Borg territory. What is with these random blips over here? I don't like it. Alright, well, center me here. We're gonna take yet more Federation... Never mind, we will not take Federation space. We will instead take this gray tile here and turn it green for Grove Street.
Shields up. Red alert.
For the Empire. Alright, come here, you little probe. I'm gonna throw shoes at you. Because shoes will work. I mean, after all, one of the Star Trek movies opened up with a bottle flying on... Is it the Enterprise or the Excelsior? I can't remember which one. I think it was the Enterprise. We honestly should do GTA San Andreas again. I'm down for it, but the last time we did that, you were like, oh, this game's boring. I'll definitely say GTA's memey, though.
We've penetrated their shields.
Then again, I'm always up for doing 5. Whenever I can fit it in.
They're taking heavy damage.
Has a co-op mod. Does it?
We are victorious.
Alright, come here, you little probe. There we go. Wrong one.
All stop. Engaging warp. Initiating scan. Dropping out of warp.
There we go. While that's going on, that's pretty funny. Alright. Back to this. Yay! Random gray tile. Damn. Hostile territory. The one thing I'm just not ready for. Could I do a bonsai? I feel the bonsai is just a bunch of frigates, right?
Shields up. Red alert.
I gotta certainly say, the Breen... There.
Diverting power to the forward shields.
The Breen are really active. That, or... There's just a lot of Breen and not enough of the Dominion.
Releasing
Nope.
mine.
I'm putting this down to hold your advance. You gonna turn around and come at me? Hi, where did you come from? Alright, well, not that I mind. Feel like my allies are gonna do the dumb thing. Well, that's fine.
We've penetrated their shields. Releasing
Nope.
mine.
Getting a little too close again. There we go. Well, remember the Dominion had to rely on only Cardassian and Breen fleets in the Alpha Quadrant when they were cut off from the Gamma Quadrant. Yeah, I guess that's true, but...
They're taking heavy damage.
yeah, that is the case. Keep forgetting. I keep thinking of that one episode. But then I think that wormhole got destroyed or something. All I remember is there was a Dominion fleet that was meant to go through it, but it got wrecked in
It is
transit.
unlikely they'll survive much longer.
By the way, welcome, welcome. Been doing a lot of ship game recently, the third one. Still on my quest to get the Schmider class. I mean, Dominion did have a fleet in Alpha Quadrant, but only Cardassian shipyards do build replacements. Ah. But on this time period, they have decided to ally with the Romulans. Which I'm kind of happy for, because in the base game, the Romulans were at this alone. Ah, I'm not good enough for hostile territory. We'll try surprise reversed. If I can do it, that's great. If not, well, shit.
Red alert.
Alright.
Warp speed.
All power to that. Power to that.
Dropping out of warp.
Almost went too fast. If you're expecting me to do this with Cloak turned on, you may as well forget about that. Because I removed
Their
that.
shield, sir. All stop.
I am very well aware. That's why we're gonna destroy as much as we can. Maybe starting with the deadlier ships first. Dominion fleet that was coming through the wormhole after the minefield went down was magically evaporated thanks to the wormhole aliens. That would be the case. Alright. Maybe I don't have to waste a good shot. We'll use 4. Perfect. Next. Wait. You should be next. Surprised they even have this mission.
We've broken through their shield, sir.
Oh, I see one powered on. Come on.
They're taking heavy damage.
Well, shit. I tried. I tried. Didn't they know plasma weapons could miss? Only in 2 were they like a shotgun blast thing. I know, I'm annoyed that they took that out too. Any day. Come on. Anything I can throw.
It is unlikely they'll survive much longer.
Alright. I'm probably meant to do this with other ships, but I don't have other ships on me. These things are gonna come very active soon, and that is going to suck when they do. Oh my god. How much armor do you have? Just became active. Alright. Where's the active one? Frigate became active. Alright.
Diverting power to the forward shields.
Heavy cruiser? Ah, shit.
They're taking
I didn't
hull
notice
damage.
the Akira. I didn't notice the Akira.
Releasing mine.
Oh god. Ow!
We are victorious.
Yeah, I'm gonna have the entire fleet on my case.
Releasing mine.
Alright, -1. I'm surprised they can't run into the asteroid.
We've broken through their shields, sir. Our port shields are down to 50%.
Alright, which one is shooting at me?
Our starboard shields are down to 50%.
Well, that was a critical hit. I'll take that. Nope.
Releasing mine.
Oh god. I don't know how many ships are left.
We've broken through their shields, sir.
Why would I move forward?
They are taking heavy damage.
Alright, come on. Alright, well.
Warp speed.
This is going alright. Seeing another 2 ships, an Akira and a steam runner. Or Miranda. Alright, so...
Warp engines.
Intrepid,
powering down.
Akira, and that thing. Alright. Impulse me on full. I have a plan. If I can take them one by one by one by one, that'd be great. But if all 3 are together in a formation, then I'm not winning. At least not easily. Impulse to full. It's time to maneuver. Maybe let my shields charge up a bit. They're gonna try and get into a formation. It's basically the next generation Miranda. Can't remember the actual class, though. Well, that thing up ahead looks older. That's definitely newer. That's definitely also newer. I think they're gonna try their best to stay in some kind of formation, so that way I don't pick them off one by one. Alright, slow me down. Bring me about. I'm gonna open fire. Best I can. It has the Excelsior kit with bash engines and a saucer section. That looked like a good hit. God damn. Alright. Let's slow down on the reverse. Let them come to us. Keep them in my front. But hit them at maximum range. More power to the Prime. They're throwing everything they got. Alright. Move me up. Move me backwards, Scotty!
We've broken through their shields, sir.
Oh god.
Releasing mine.
Release the
They're
mine.
taking heavy damage.
Oh. Fire. Alright, they're gonna start that strat of going around. No, actually, let's not move at all. Oh, the smart Excelsior Miranda is holding back to repair while the other two are teaming up. No, I
Forward shields at 50%.
just think...
You are victorious.
Not intrepid. Not intrepid. Alright. This is gonna be a risk on my part. This can make or break this whole operation.
Forward shields failing. Warp drive engaged. Releasing mine.
Ow. Okay. Ow.
Initiating repairs.
Well, that was an intriguing idea.
System repaired. System repaired.
That ship is
Dropping
not doing
out of
well. However, I am not doing well. Never mind that I'm in the red for shielding. If I can play my cards correctly, I could maybe take that ship out, and then I'll hit the Intrepid, and then the Akira will be the only real threat. Yeah, but the Intrepid class isn't really a warship. It's a long explorer ship. It's the Akula that's the pure warship here. That is true. That is true. Still, not something I want to take a chance with either. And that pure warship is coming right at me. Let's back up a bit. Let them come to me. Let's not give them the good side. Turn me around. Turn me around and impulse to full. Ow. Yeah, I felt that one incoming. That's fine, because we're about to make some evasive maneuvers here. Hell, I think the ship you've been attacking is more of a warship than the Intrepid. This one back here, it just happened to have been the next weakest link, so I'm just attacking what I think is the weakest of the Federation vessels. Not that I think I have to worry about this, but still, I am going to try to avoid the asteroids. Despite the fact I can't ram ships into the asteroid. Which would be nice. I miss being able to do that. Their shields are charging up. But then again, that ship is so badly damaged. Oh, let's not run into that. I may have a little bit of damage. But I think I can still win this. If I just play my cards carefully. Let's get rid of that. You can set mines in a semicircle in front of you and stay behind them and fire away. It forced them to go a long way around. Actually, what I've been doing is when they try to pass me, I've been deploying a mine right in front of them, so they'll be forced to turn. It's been a strategy that's actually been really good to do. I'm just gonna let my forward shields charge up a bit before I turn around and fight them. Max power to shields. So those can charge up. In the meantime, I'll run laps around them. Unless they get really divided, then I could probably try and hit them. This is just going to be more the game of stalling at this point.
Reinforcing forward shields.
There we go. Man, I never really thought how powerful the Galaxy-class ship can become until the Federation turned it into war variants. Alright, start slowing me down and start prepping for a little bit of a hit and run. Then come to us. That ship up ahead wants to risk. That's fine with me. There we go. Probably not going to be forever. -1. Alright, there we go. Next, since it's up front, will be the Akira. And now it's a little annoyed because I took out its friend. And I'm getting myself to the edge. Why don't we slow it down a little? The backwards. For a surprise reversed, this is really turning into a drawn-out battle. That looked like that would have... There we go. Now we're gonna cut into that Akira. Do them until they cause damage to ships that agree close to them. Get ready to warp past them as they get close. That's gonna be the idea, but I'm gonna wait till at the very edge. Wait for them to fire their volley, then we move.
We've penetrated their shields. All
Stop here.
Warp speed.
This is a risk on my part. Need to get back to Red Dead Redemption 2 after this. I've been meaning to try that game. I hear it's really good.
Repair teams en route.
All
System
right.
repaired.
Turn me
Initiate
around.
rapid maneuvering.
There we go. let's go ahead. Because that Akira is not long. Alright, let's begin going backwards. It's really good. I almost 100% it with over 100 hours. It's awesome, Daedric. I think the sale on it went from like 40 to 60 to only 15. I'll have to consider grabbing it, though. The same way I need to consider grabbing another thing if I haven't.
They are taking heavy damage.
There we go. Also, there's an online version of it. You and Glitch could play together. Red Dead 2 is a very time-consuming game. If you don't stay on top of it, the story won't hit as hard. Alright. That Akira is pretty fucked up, so it's gonna probably sit there for a bit. But that Intrepid is looking like it's coming at me, so... we're gonna change gears and hit this Intrepid. Until the Akira decides it wants to start picking it up. All weapons to bear. Been trying to upgrade my saddle so I can carry more. We could do Red Dead 2 online if you want to, but only if you want to. Not something I'm entirely opposed to. Here. Let's not go back as fast. Because again, I need to keep them on the front section. What's that Akira doing? It's sitting there damaged. That Intrepid is definitely picking up the slack for the Akira. Then again, it's not the Akira, so taking on this shouldn't be too difficult. I say this now. I do like that the ship does show damage on your ship, though. That is definitely something that's cool, I'll confess. Have either of you ever played StarTrek Online? Oh boy, I've seen a bit of gameplay of that, and... honestly, that's one of those things I wouldn't be entirely opposed to, but... don't know if it's anything I'll do in the immediate future. Ah, shit. Alright. Like I did with the Akira.
Mine deployed. Warp drive engaged. We've broken through their shield, sir.
One good hit before I go.
Light casualties being reported.
That's fine. It's only light casualties.
Dropping out of warp.
So, a bit of hull damage on my end, a bit of hull damage on their end. Alright. That should now put me within range of the Akira, so I'll finish the Akira off. And then after that, I turn my attention to the Intrepid, and that should be this whole battle here. Hopefully the prestige will be worth the damage. Or, since the Intrepid looks like it's so eager to get destroyed... there we go. Be better, lol. They take it away depending on how long it took you. I don't know. We'll wait and see.
They're taking heavy damage.
I think there's too quick and then there's too long. I am tempted to agree.
Victory is assured.
Alright. That's Intrepid. Only the Akira remains. And that Akira's had time to get its shielding charge. Its disadvantages is that its hull's already damaged. And then I'm just chipping away at their shielding again. It's just me, or in the first game, didn't the Federation only had the story, while the others didn't? I think they had their own stories. But it had to be activated. Ah, jeez. It is really down to the wire. Alright, that's all the ships. Mission complete. Let's see what we get for enduring that. Well, that certainly wasn't worth it, so... Note to self, the next time I do that kind of mission, I'll have to have other ships. I think that was more of a net loss than a net gain. But at the very least, I did a difficult mission, so... Now, Pirate Raid should go pretty quick.
Red alert. Warp drive engaged. Warp engines powering down.
Alright. Oh, there's two ships. Alright. A Breen and a Pirate Raider. Got ya. All power to the Prime. Into the shielding.
Releasing mine. Our forward shields are down to 50%. Diverting power to the forward shields.
Move me forward.
We've penetrated their shields.
Back me up
We're on a
again.
collision course.
That's something I don't hear often in this
We're
game.
on a collision course.
With what? What can I bump into?
We're on a collision course. Starboard shields at 50%. We're on a collision course. They're taking heavy damage. We're on a collision course.
Ow. Yes, we're gonna collide into something
We're on a collision
apparently.
course.
Ow.
We're on a collision course. It is unlikely they'll survive much longer. Reinforcing starboard shields.
Alright. Minus that. Alright. Then let's start going back, because that's just gonna be the way.
Diverting power to the forward shields.
All power to the disruptors. We're gonna disrupt this bitch. Was it just me or in the first game? I think I may have answered that already. I think each faction had its perspective story, but you had to unlock it. Or they had special missions, I think. I'd have to play the first game to know. I know there was certain groups you could join. Like, joining the Tul Shiar was definitely something you could do as the Romulans in the first game.
They're taking heavy damage.
Alright, back me up, back me up, back me up. Back up. Come on.
We are victorious.
There we go.
We're on a collision course.
That should make up for the other mission. Even got a bit of a profit out of it. Alright, so green for Grove. God dang. I don't know why they keep insisting on hostile territory. No. Oh god, this is just gonna be the constant thing, isn't it? Okay, I can do a scan. Scans are not hard.
Shields up. Red alert.
Beginning to wonder if I should take a break and maybe start cutting into Klingon territory. As I'm starting to think, maybe fighting the Klingons would be a lot easier. Then again, it's not the Klingons of the old, so... And I just took a swig, too. Fine. Let's reverse a little more slowly.
Reinforcing forward shields.
Doing their evasive maneuvers.
They're taking hull damage.
That really hurt them. Alright. That's that.
Engaging warp. Initiating scan.
Get me as close as we can.
Dropping out of warp. We are moving in to orbit the target.
From moving backwards. Yeah, we're gonna go reverse orbital, because that's gonna totally work. Alright. Another strange thing I've noticed is people have been really getting into the Star Trek stuff on my channel. I don't know why. But hey, don't ask questions. Save here. Supply map. Let's attack that ship. I gotta be getting close to being able to get a, battleship. Because that's one thing I've been
Red alert.
wanting to do.
Diverting power to the forward shields.
You know what? Maximize that. Wait till we're a little closer. Now let's go back. At this point, you're the Star Trek guy. The thing is I'm not too deeply familiar with the show. At least, all of them. There's some I've been kind of rewatching here and there. But otherwise, I more enjoy the games. You and trying to shoot your torpedoes. But it will do you no good.
We've broken through their shield, sir. Releasing mine.
Alright. I'm gonna have to ask you to back up.
They're taking heavy damage.
There we go. Oh, it is so bright, I can't see. There's a sun in my face. Funny to think someone, I think it was on X earlier, was going on about how, like, how come we never see lunar horror games? Yeah, you know, I agree. Why do we never see more more horror games about the moon, having a face on it? That's the thing we never see. Or here we go. How about solar horror games? Imagine if that sun had a face on it. And it was threatening to crash on some place. There we go. So, how much closer for the Schmider? Oh god, it is going to be a long while before I get the Schmider class. Alright, well, we're invading Klingon space. Because forget the Klingons. And the game crashed. We'll load the autosave. Go here. Go No. You know what? I'm attacking that. Federation ship, you're going to be destroyed.
Red alert.
Somewhere in Klingon space. Hey, look! A Miranda class! How convenient. Oh, power to the weapons. Now we go backwards.
Diverting power to the forward shields.
And embarrassingly miss. There we go. Start hitting you guys there a bit. Fire.
We've penetrated their shields. They're taking heavy damage.
And there goes that Miranda class. Kaboom. Alright. I want to do this pirate raid. Now we do the pirate raid.
Red alert. Warp speed. Reinforcing forward shields. Disengaging warp drive.
Alright. Power to that. Power to here. Back me up.
You've broken through their shields, sir.
I could use my disruptor weapons. Ah! Well, that could have gone a bit better.
They're taking heavy damage.
Alright, -1. Turn me around.
Tractor beam engaged.
Get me a beam strength of 3.
Tractor beam locked on, sir. We've broken through their shields,
There
sir.
we go.
All stop.
Now, if you want to do something, I'll just have free firing on you. Nice, nice. That works out.
It isn't likely they'll survive much longer.
Goodbye, Ferengi vessel. Take the rules of acquisition and shove them up your ass. Peace was not at a bargain. But war certainly was at a bargain. Alright. Yay, another pirate raid.
Shields up. Red alert. Warp speed.
Alright, so they're going for a bigger hull class.
Dropping out of warp. You've broken through their shield, sir. They're taking heavy damage. You are victorious.
Okay. Go ahead.
We've penetrated their shields.
You know what? Fine with me. You can come to the back. There you go. Have the back disruptor. Come on. Now you're in my arms.
They're taking heavy damage. We are victorious.
There we go. The funny thing is the Romulans in the older games were definitely OP. At least when in close proximity. There we go. That is another tile cut into the Klingons. That's right. We're going to clone General Cheng. You know what? Sure. I'll allow it. Sure. Let's go on the attack.
Red alert.
And then put you guys back to that.
Diverting power to the forward shields. We've broken through their shield, sir.
There we go. Honestly, I'm starting to think my primary weapons are my better ones.
They're taking heavy damage. We are victorious.
You are hanging on by a thread. Not for much longer, though. Alright, I wonder. Maybe. I'll need a starbase for it. So that should grade that area. Alright. I'm gonna save here. And I'm gonna go try taking a look at a refit. Team Matter line raider. Safe distance. Ah, alright. You know what? This might sound crazy, but let's actually do this. Then that should allow me to upgrade you guys. Crazy combination, but we'll give that a try, since I've been using my beam weaponry more than my heavies. Oh, I'm under attack. Okay. Cool.
Shields up. Red alert.
Maybe something like that. Okay. Actually, that's not bad. That sounds like an interesting idea.
You've broken through their shield, sir. Diverting power to the forward shields. Forward shields at 50%.
There we go. Ow, God. Maybe this would be a better weapon than the plasma torpedoes. Who'd have thought?
They're taking heavy damage.
Okay, maybe this build's kinda good. Oh. I don't think I can do much, so as long as I have that ship in my fleet, so... Hostile territory, no. Let's try that on a scan.
Shields up. Red alert.
That right about there. All powered weaponry.
Reinforcing forward shields. You've broken through their shields, sir.
We'll hold on to that weapon once we break their shields again.
They're taking heavy damage.
There we go.
We are victorious.
Okay, that's actually kind of good. I think I like this setup even better.
Engaging warp. Initiating scan. All stop. Warp engines powering down.
That is a pretty goddamn good build. Considering a lot of the other heavies are kind of useless. So the very least I could do is beam weaponry it. Alright, so... we're gonna start cutting into Klingon territory. Because I want to. Because there's a random green down over at that random section. Nah. Alright, Hi, there's a whole bunch of ships sitting there.
Red alert.
Okay, there's a quick button for primary and heavy weapons. I didn't mean to do that, but, well, at least that did as I intended.
Reinforcing forward shields. You've broken through their shields, sir.
Wait for... There we go. That'll mess with their systems for a bit. And fire it all. And there that goes.
All stop. Warp drive engaged. Initiating scan. Dropping out of warp.
Okay, I'd literally be crashing into the planet. But I guess not this mod. I guess it's the one thing they took out was collision course. Kinda sad. There we go. Little by little, I am getting better. Could I actually take on a starbase? Let's try. I doubt it, but if I could, that'd be great. Except the game crashed on me. Yeah, that's gonna be par for the course. Think I saved here. I'm taking on this starbase.
Shields up. Red alert.
What have I got? Destroyer and a not good ship. What have they got?
Acknowledged. Course laid in.
No.
Acknowledged. Course laid in.
No. Oh my god, my allies are gonna do the stupid thing, aren't they? No surprise that they would.
Reinforcing forward shields.
This is annoying. Hello, I'm back. What did I miss in this spectacular moment? There we go. Other than my allies doing stupid things and looking like I'll be doing this alone,
Anti-cloaking sensors online.
nothing much. There we go.
We've lost one of our allies.
Yeah, I knew that would happen. There we go. Why don't I just do that? Welcome, welcome, Panda. By the way, would you be down to doing, Repo anytime soon? Like, maybe Friday afternoon, morning, potentially? If not, I understand. Yes, Repo. Alright. Sounds cool.
We've lost one of our allies.
Ship decloaking ahead.
We've lost one of our allies.
Yup, I knew that would happen. Alright, well, I'm outnumbered.
All stop.
Don't mind me, I'm gonna deal with these little pests. It's another shuttle destroyed. Get wrecked. Another shuttle wrecked. Don't mind. I know what I'm about to do is excessive, but at least it works. Also glitch. I'm on my way right now. Picking up from these. Aha. Ah, so it seems like you guys have plans here very, very, very soon. Alright, can I turn this around with just me, or am I outgunned, outmatched, out everything? Let's find out on this episode of I Do Risky Things, because I can, and I will. At least their composition isn't anything too annoying to deal with, but it is going to be one of those matches. Otherwise, what do you guys have planned? Is it Resident Evil 6? Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4 ships. Ah, alright. No, let's move forward. Good. It looks like they're sending their response ships. They're doing exactly like I wanted them to. Nope. You decloak.
We've broken through their shield, sir.
There we go. Come on. You know you want to come at me. It runs. How unfortunate that it chooses to run. I wish my allies had done the smart thing, but no. They had to do the stupid thing instead. Alright.
All stop.
This is going to be another long match. Very well. I'll just get within range. Fire my primary. Oh.
We've
Nope.
broken through their shield, sir.
Decloak. Out of range. Oh, yes, please. Come right at me, bro. Looks like that little dinky ship is coming right at me. This is gonna be one of those battles, isn't it? It's gonna be a game of chicken. They're not gonna come right at me unless I go within what they consider their space. I've already done damage on their other ships.
All stop.
Ah, damn.
All stop.
Stop here. At this point, I think I could just snipe him, right? They want to hit me, but they don't want to evacuate the safety of their defensive platforms. Alright, well, we're gonna have to be a little daring, so... Ow.
All stop.
I do not want to leave that spot. Alright, fine. Looks like that's the way it's gonna have to be. Until either one of those ships will move, it's gonna be the game of me getting sniped. Come on. All prime weapons. Maybe the other ship ahead will come. Oh, please do come. Ah, they're breaking off their attack. Sit with you ships and breaking off your attack. No, be braver. Ah, bloody Klingon cowards. Whatever happened to "it's a good day to die"? Turns around. It's a good day to die. Better yet, still to live. Ah, goddamn. Come on.
They're taking heavy damage.
Alright. That's a good hit. Ship decloaking ahead. Well, let's move forward a bit so he can shoot his weapons. Or not, you know, that's fine. Don't shoot your weapons. Come on, do the thing. Why is it you never do the thing I want you to do? Damn. Yeah, I feel like this is going to be a bit of a trade-off. Trade-off, and this is going to be a painfully long one. Until either I just decide to sit through and deal with it, or just say, I'm done, I've had enough. I probably already lost any bonus prestige I could have gotten. And that's probably true by this point. They were probably expecting me to have already dealt with the defense platforms. And again, when your allies are so stupid and they don't follow the formation, you get a little annoyed at them. I mean, whatever happens next. Here. Oh yes, please come within range. Alright, that's one bird of prey dealt with.
We've broken through their shield, sir.
So that's a frigate gone, so 3 ships now. Let's turn on the forward propulsion. See if they'll come right at us. No? You prefer sending in another frigate? This is gonna get annoying real quick. Any day now. Whoever makes the first move, I'd be happy at this point. Come on, cloak. There you go. That's a good, predictable Klingon vessel. I love it when Klingons follow predictability. Now you can go away. Alright. If I could destroy that or that, and then the only thing that should only be capable of responding is that, and then it's just gonna be chipping away at the station. Note to self, I'm not doing that this way again, because that's just gonna get annoying real fast. Alright, you're approaching... Oh, which one? Which one? Which one? You... Are you willing to be the first? Yeah, you look like it. No, you're changing your mind. Nope. Get hacked. This is going to be a lot of maneuvering. This is just as annoying as the surprise reversed. Except, of course, with the surprise reversed, I had plasma torpedoes, which weren't exactly good. If I can get rid of that, or that, that'll just leave one or the other. And then I'll have to chip away at that, and then it's going to be chipping away at the defenses. And then I'm probably not going to be doing another one of these for the long while. Unless it really pays in prestige. Because if there was any prestige bonus, I feel like I've already lost it. Now I just need you to come right at me. Let's go a little slower, so that way you can make your move.
They're taking heavy damage.
Major, damn it. I do not like that thing. At least the defense platforms aren't doing that much. It's gonna be dealing with the station behind that's going to be the pain. Those things are very, very, very accurate, and that's kind of annoying on that accuracy. Alright, which one's incoming faster? You're both going about the same speed. No. Back up.
We are victorious.
-1 ship. Alright. Destroyer and heavy cruiser. After that, it's going to just be picking apart that station. As long as the disruptors don't hit me into the red. I want to hit that thing next. This is literally going to be tearing this whole damn thing bit by bit by bit by bit by bit. But sometimes that's how you have to win the battle. You have to do everything in gradual, rather than quickly. Alright. Because I'm not good enough yet to be hitting that station. I'm not cleared engaged. There's still that little punkered up ahead. Now let's see if they do what I think they do, and if they do, that works out. Come on. Do the predictable thing.
We are victorious.
Well, that was almost a good hit. It was a pretty goddamn good hit. Unfortunately, it just wasn't the killing blow I thought it to be. I'm starting to like these, actually. Maybe this is a good build. Now let's see if you'll do what I think you'll do. Because I'm chipping away at that doesn't mean I can't chip away at you.
We penetrated their shields.
There we go. That's how we'll do it. See? Little by little, we chip away. This is very trench warfare, but at the very least, I'm making it less of a pain on myself to have to deal with the defending ships. Foolish on the Klingons for installing cloaking devices. Alright, well, now I'm in the, -1. There we go. Nope. You're gonna do me that favor and take that hit.
They're taking heavy damage.
Alright. My shields are in the red, but they're about to lose another ship. If I can do this correct, I can knock out that ship, and then I can start focusing on the defense platforms. And then, eventually, hit the space station itself. Yes, this is going to be a bit of a long one, but at the very least, it will clear the path. Unless I can catch this. That would be more preferable, but at the rate I'm going, I don't see myself catching it, so they're making repairs, that's fine. There they go. They're starting to hit my shields again. Let's go ahead and just do that. Until that happens. No doubt, turning around. Will you turn around? What is your plan? There we go. That's fine. That's fine with me. There we go. Let's just disable that. Really start cutting away at them.
Forward shields at 50%. We are victorious.
There we go. Hippity hoppity! Welcome! Alright. Now, I can take my time with those defense platforms.
All stop.
Maybe right here. I think they're out of range, right? Now... we turn up the game speed. And while that's going on, I think I'm gonna grab myself a fresh drink while I let my shields charge up after that little skirmish with the ships. And while that's happening, I will BRB. Assuming they don't warp in reinforcements. Charges they'll get. Looks like the answer is no. Shields do take a while to charge up. I wonder. I don't know if that'll make it any faster, but let's see if that helps. Okay, I'm going to put a mosquito in a nuclear reactor, the Niagara Falls, the FEMA breaker into Brianna lava, and fucking lava until the mosquito sees the non-existent 10th layer of hell. Totally. Best way to destroy a mosquito. Alrighty. This is going to be the fun part of what I'm about to think of doing. And I forgot. RIP. Sounds like something you do in Minecraft. Alright. I think my shields are good enough.
Reinforcing forward shields.
They don't need to be perfect, but they do need to be able to withstand some damage, so... let's go ahead. Start moving forward a little bit. I don't have any other ships shooting at me, so... this will allow me a chance to sort of figure things out. Ow. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead. Oh god. Now they're throwing everything they got. So, right here should be decent enough. Out of their reach. Did you know? Invented the concept of Mondays. Ah ha ha. Oh.
We've penetrated their shields.
There we go. I dare you to try and fix that now. That station is still shooting at me. Like sort of a chain link fire.
They're taking heavy damage. All stop.
Well, that's quite long-ranged of them. Alright, well, back it up. That's characteristically infuriating. Ah, that is very, very, very long-ranged. That is effectively the range of a sniper.
All stop.
This is going to be characteristically infuriating. Even more than the surprise reversed.
Diverting power to the forward shields.
Oh, God. Honestly, with just a single ship, this would be enough. Those escort ships were just... why? And if that isn't enough, the ships I were given were like... cannon fodder. Oh gosh, this is not even feeling worth it anymore. But I can't stop now. I've already destroyed the escort vessels, so I may as well try to chip away. It'd been nice if it was just the ships and the station, but no, it had to be the ships plus the station plus defense platforms. This better be worth something. Other than a nice pat on the back and congratulations, you stuck this out. You're... Alright, well... Now the wait. The ungodly wait. Commitment to see this whole siege through. Alright. I don't know if this will be enough. Problem is, the moment I go back, I'm gonna get sniped, and then that station is also going to snipe me. So we're gonna go creep forward a bit, get within a decent range. Hopefully not enough for the station to actually begin shooting us down. Remembering, of course, to put this at a bit of a slower pace. Alright, so that's within range. Let's stop
All stop.
here. Ah, damn station shooting back.
We are victorious.
-1. Alright, so that is a defense platform down. Alright, like I said, I am committed. I could probably just turn around now because it's probably not even worth its prestige. But I've already committed to destroying the ship, so I made it this far. It's only going to be the matter of... Let's see... Those Disruptor 5s are probably going to be the real problem. I don't think they have a range with the torpedoes, so... As long as I'm careful and I manage to stay out of range like I've been doing... And I think the only real threat is just the Disruptor cannons. This repositioning also allows me time for my shields to charge, and if they keep missing, then that's just more time for me. The only issue is going to be the defense platform in the back. I don't think I could even catch those, and if I can, that's probably not gonna last long. Okay. Let's creep on in. Or I should say, rather, creep on up. Okay.
All stop.
Well, shit. Now that's getting involved. Just creep forward a bit. Alright.
All stop.
Cease movement.
We've penetrated their shields.
Jesus. Alright, well. Let's back up. Because that gunnery is just too dang good. Ow, 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 ow.
Forward shields failing. All stop.
Alright. Stop here. Oh god, I already dread the time. At the very least, what I'm doing is allowing myself to sort of take some things out. The issue is really going to be the station when I have to deal with that. Oh god. As long as I don't get the defense platform in the back to start shooting. Because I'm thinking I can probably put some fire on this thing. Start disabling some of its weapons. Or if I damage it enough, maybe I'll just catch it alternatively. Alright. I'm about to hit the 3-hour mark, but that is fine. This is gonna be a bit of a longer than normal session. I still wish I had some allies that weren't, you know. Actually, no. Stop.
All stop. Diverting power to the forward shields.
Alright. Power to the forward shields. Because the forward shields are the ones that have been taking a beating. But at least good to know all these other shields are going pretty dang quickly. I could wait until I'm in the green, and I might do that for when I attack the station. I am, of course, going to do the same thing where I creep up and then I just start wiping out these defensive platforms. Except that one in the back, because I'm not going to be able to do that effectively. So, at least wipe that out. Get the other side, so that way the only thing I have is the station and that one in the back. I gotta say, damn, I didn't think this was gonna be so defended. You know, with how long this has been taking, they could have called in reinforcements by now. No joke. This is one of those battles that takes forever, and they could have just reinforced. Alright. I think that's gonna be decent enough. Ow. I'm right back to where I was.
All stop.
In range. I don't know. Could I just hit it without getting the station's attention? Or would I really need to have the heavy? I mean, I guess I could try.
All stop. We are victorious.
Alright. I just need to do enough. Oh, shit. Can I go backwards?
All stop.
God damn it. Alright. Turn me about. Turn me about. Turn me about.
Port shields down.
Armor damage. Maybe I should wait until I'm in the green.
All stop.
Alright, turn me around. Because the moment I get within heavy weapons range, that station has already got me gunned down. Ugh, jeez. Honestly, why? This feels like a siege. This has been nothing but a siege. I think the longest match I've had, even longer than the surprise reverse, and even that wasn't that. That was pretty long. Ugh. Alright. Power to shielding is as good as it's gonna get. We're gonna lower the heavy weapons. Put the reserve energy all for the heavy weapon. I mean, primary weapons. Why did I say heavy weapons? Because I really need that beam strength, and I really need to cut through. I really want to cut through those defense platforms. That station is going to be a problem, because it's sitting at good shielding. The only disadvantage that thing is going to have is it can't move. If I can do enough damage to it, I could probably just catch it instead. And that's what I'm wanting to do. If I get, like, this to 2, then I'll just throw in the Marines and they can catch the station. I think that would actually even allow me to use the station too, which would be great. Yes, it'd be Klingon, but hey, you know what? It works. It can still make Romulan vessels. Unlike in Armada, where you'd catch that, you'd be running Klingon tech. Which actually would be nice. I would prefer something like that. That's what I wish they would do. Make a game like this. That's more up to date. But give it some interesting twists. Alright. There we go. Shielding is in the yellow. Alright.
Reinforcing forward shields.
Alright, here we go. We're gonna creep forward again. The shielding should be good enough. I swear, I think hotkeys would be great here. What are the hotkeys anyway? I should probably look that up. Never mind, there is no hotkeys. Page. Alright, so let's go ahead once we hit maximum range that we can fire safely from. Not in range, not in range, not in range.
All stop.
In range. Alright. Hopefully this will be good now. Can't tell if I'm doing anything. Alright, let's creep forward a little bit. Oh, nope, stop. You don't have to go any further.
All stop.
Alright, that's another turret down. That's right, Battle Station. You will be next at some point. Alright, full impulse power. One more turret to go. as I don't think I'll be hitting that in the back. And then after that, we chip away at the battle station. I don't know how accurate it's gonna be. Oh, who am I kidding? They've never missed a shot. That thing is like... well, it's a sniper, effectively. Which is understandable. You do have to consider for the fact that, it can't move. Alright. Slow me down. Bring me to a crawl. Just a bit of a crawl. And then after that, we begin chipping away at that. And then after that, well, we prep ourselves for the station, because that thing is not going to be easy. There we go. It's gonna start sniping me, of course.
All stop.
Alright. Fire. At least we're doing damage. That's all I can ask for. Let's just try regular disruptors on it. Just chip away. That's fine. Those have to be the world's strongest weak shield. Probably not helping is the fact I'm trying to hit it at the maximum range, which is probably not good for this kind of weapon type. How strong is your shielding? I swear, it's like I'm doing nothing. Again, they're not really doing too much either. Alright, let's back up. Let's back up. We're gonna have to do this again. Alright.
All stop.
Yup, this is gonna be part of the game here. Laying siege to a station. Oh, God. You know the worst part? It's only 2 of those things doing damage. Imagine the full power of 4 of them incoming. I'm gonna tear away at the shielding like it's no big deal. If there was any bonus, I'm probably already too late for that to have any meaningful effect. Ugh. The base just better be worth all this pain. Because otherwise, I'm not doing this again. Not without ships I can actually command. Oh, God. I wish there was a way I could make the shielding go faster. But there really isn't. I swear, with how I'm going at this rate, they could have called reinforcements and driven me out. If there's a time limit, I probably would have already ran it out. Probably even taking longer than I did on a siege battle with Total War. This is like 1 unit siege.
Reinforcing forward shields.
Alright. Since I'm not doing much. Because I think the weapons are actually kind of useless at the longest of range. Like, I've not been able to punch any kind of, hole through that defensive system. I think to have any meaningful range, it has to have damage, sorry. It needs to be within heavy weapons range. Ironically, putting me in range of the station. Alright, well, we're moving forward. The front is in the green, that's all that matters. Here they come with that. Ow. Alright,
All
so
stop.
everything is within
You've broken through their shield, sir. They're taking heavy damage.
Damn it. That shielding came up at the perfect time.
We are victorious.
Alright, let's start backing up. Fuck. This is literally the problem. I sit here, I wait 1,000 years, shield goes up in the matter of, I don't know, let's say 5 minutes. 5 minutes pass. A good barrage of that eliminates my shielding in just seconds. Yeah, this is one of those, I need 3 dreadnoughts or battleships to bring that down. No problem. And again, if plasma torpedoes worked like they did in, let's say, the second game, this battle would already have been over by now. Because I probably overcharge those things, run right up to it, fire it, then run away, let my plasma torpedoes reload, wash, rinse, repeat, until that's the only thing left. Oh, God. This is effectively a siege battle here. This better be worth some kind of credit after this, because otherwise, I'm literally just wasting my time here. Which I probably am, but like I said, at this point, I made it this far, I may as well commit. Only thing left after that should just be that defense platform and that station. And if I can damage that station enough to be able to fire my, heavy weapons on it, I could probably just scramble the weapons for a bit. And that should hopefully give me some breathing room. Like, god dang. This is getting pretty old on what I have to do, but... hey. I've done this before, and let me tell you, it's pain. It is a major pain happening to wait here. Alright, let's at least position ourselves to where we're not gonna hit any other side. It is annoying how they have long range and perfect accuracy, may I add, at their disposal. Meanwhile, I've got mostly accurate. I guess the only advantage I have is I move. That's it. Movement is the only thing I have, so I can disengage and just come back and do what I'm doing. But boy, does this get annoying to do when it's just you. Again, you know, if my allies weren't so stupid, this would be a completely different story.
All stop.
I didn't even... are you kidding me?
All stop.
The thing is I could survive those hits. The problem is I'm not gonna survive it when it's concentrated. That's the main issue. Concentrated disruptor fire is not something I'm gonna survive. Let alone from many different things. Like, honestly, the ships and this are enough. You mean to tell me you gotta have defensive platforms too, in addition? I mean, not to be a complainer here, but come on. Alright, well, it's a bit longer wait. Alright. How am I doing? I'll let that go a little longer. Excuse me. I will BRB. Oh. Return, I am back. How are we? The front is looking in the green, which is good. I will wait a little bit longer, so that way every other section is at least in the green. And that would allow me to soak up even more fire. Alright. Drink. And then I will creep in and do another hit and run. Alright, here we go. Hit and run time. Let's hope this will be the run. That finishes off that dang thing. Then I can turn my attention to that battle station. I'm not within it good enough. Alright. Full throttle, we're getting out.
Our
Ow.
starboard shields are down to 50%.
Alright. So that's that defense platform. It's time. I need to consider where should I hit them. Because I want to hit them somewhere where they can't really do much of anything. So let's get just close enough, but just shy of that defense platform. 'Cause I don't want that defense platform joining in. Is going to get characteristically annoying with what is about to happen here, but that is fine. Alright, so that looks like that's going to be where they fire. Alright.
All stop.
Stop here. Fine. Just unleash hell. Randomly. Chip away at their shielding. Until eventually we can do something. Damn it! Alright, well, we need to run.
Aft shields failing. Warp drive engaged. Dropping out of warp.
Oh, alright, well, something went out. Alright, I need a moment. Oh, Jesus. to have this happen in the middle of stream. Come on. Of course. Of course this happens. It's just my luck. Time is long. It's getting near. Alright, I think the time to swap cameras is getting near. As I know I'm gonna have to eventually pull that out and fiddle with it. Sorry to have to do this in the middle of stream, folks. Alright. Okay. Oh, there we go. Alright, well.
Initiating repairs. Repairs complete. System repaired.
Alright. So, that happened. That's kind of annoying.
All stop. Shuttle away.
Start launching some shuttles, so that way it'll have other things to shoot at aside from me. Oh god.
Shuttle away.
Ah. Alright, what's going on? Alright, now it's just not behaving again. God dang it. Alright. BRB once again. Where did I put that? One time I need it, one time I don't have it. I've seen it plenty of times. No, God. Alright. Try this one more time, and if it don't work, I will roll without the VTuber for the rest of the stream, because, well, that's just gonna have to be the way it is. Before I begin, let me at least grab my drink. Alright. Always one thing that doesn't want to cooperate. Alright, so... I suppose I could have done... Oh well. Let it re-enable itself. Alright. I am committed. At the very least, I want to get this done. Because this is one of those things I just can't stop halfway. I will prep some shuttles.
Shuttle launched, sir. One of our shuttles has been destroyed.
Well then, so much for defend.
We've lost a shuttle, sir.
I guess there has to be a command
We've
called
lost a
defend
shuttle,
me,
sir.
and, well, that doesn't happen.
One of our shuttles has been destroyed. One of our shuttles has been destroyed. We've lost a shuttle, sir.
I have come too far to concede. Act. Alright, well, I'll give this one good shield charging, and if this doesn't work, I will have to concede that maybe I just cannot do what I'm thinking of doing. Not alone, at least. Which is going to be very, 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 very unfortunate. Something probably not capable of being... Something probably not being able to be done in this game. Oh, but it can be done in the previous games. Alrighty, well... Give this one last good shield charge, and if I can't do anything, I'll have to admit, stations are stronger than I give them credit for. And that's kind of annoying, like, are you kidding me? I've been throwing all firepower to bear, and that thing, all it has to do is just fire a few of its disruptors, and that's it. Not to mention, that thing constantly turns. And they give me shits, too. Like, oh, you want to take on that station? Here's a destroyer and a frigate. Make it work. Alright. I'm gonna need a good charge. Frustrating how that works, but you don't always get to do what you always want. Otherwise, I hope everyone's having a good night. If you made it to this point within the stream, then I congratulate you for sitting out what is effectively a siege battle in space. Like, no, really, had this been any RTS, I probably would have just built artillery and artilleried the damn thing out of existence. But this is not an RTS game. This is more like a ship survival game. Alright. And I think what really did my shielding is all those other earlier battles against the other ships. And then not to mention, there's still that defense platform up there. Kind of annoying how this turned out. I could have been doing other missions and been getting myself prestige, but nope, I decided, actually, I'm gonna take on a station. Kind of annoying that this thing is indeed very, 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 very accurate. And then these things charge up like it's no big deal, like, oh, I can fire those within the next 5 seconds. Look at that, see? With piss accuracy. Alright. There we go. See, that's what I'd like to do. There we go. A good hit. Hello, welcome, welcome. How is Resident Evil 6?
Through their shields, sir. Our starboard shields are failing, sir.
Oh my god.
Light casualties being
You mean to tell me, in the time
Reported.
it's taken me to do this, you've had time to do an entire Resident Evil stream?
Moderate casualties
It's
reported.
okay. By god, I didn't even realize that how long I've been at this.
We're taking heavy damage. Hull integrity down to 50%.
Oh my god, yeah, jeez.
Repair teams en route. Initiating repairs. System repaired.
My god, I didn't even realize it was taking me this long. Alright, sacrifice that.
Repairs complete.
Oh my god, I didn't even realize, jeez.
Repairs complete.
I've been doing this whole
Repair is
siege with you guys having time to do a whole frickin' stream. I feel like I was doing this while you guys were doing that. Alright, well, I hate to consider this a
Warp drive
loss,
engaged.
but I'm going to consider this a loss. I need, like, dreadnoughts. At least 3
We're
of
nearing the
them.
edge of the sector, sir.
Or I need to be a battleship. There we go. That's the problem. Mission incomplete. I wouldn't necessarily say this is a devastating defeat game. This is more like a I just happened to have picked a fight I just was not ready to deal with. But I have to confess, I put up one hell of a strategical siege. Now we're gonna pretend none of that ever actually happened. I know, how dare I save scum. But after that whole thing,
Shields up. Red alert.
I feel like all those battles I did, I could have done other things. And that's what I'm gonna do, to make up for lost time. By the way, don't forget Prop Hunt Wednesday. Will not forget.
We penetrated their shields.
Since I'm back to this, let's go ahead and drop that back to this.
Our forward shields are down to 50%. We're taking heavy damage.
you go. Any day now, weapons. It'd be great.
We are victorious.
There we go. Kind of surprised you're still streaming. Yeah, that wasn't intentional, but by this point, I'm just wanting to end on a good note. Otherwise, long story made short, my little siege battle
Dropping out
ended
of
up being a giant disappointment. Like, goddamn, why? You know what? Here. We'll play on the faster game speed.
Initiating scan.
Just to bypass the tediousness.
Initiating scan.
You want to do something today? Probably not going to be doing this for much longer. Like I said, I just want to try and end this on a better note. Alright, so that's that. How far off am I from the Schmiter? Because that's the thing I probably need. Alright, well, I'm chipping away at it, and as long as I can keep getting some good missions that aren't something like hostile territory, I think I could probably get that. What I mean is today at night.
Red alert.
Oh, so you mean the next night, not this night. I might have something planned, but I'll check. Technically, it's morning. I mean, I guess.
We've penetrated their shields. Our forward shields are down to 50%.
Well, I can definitely say this weapon was made with the Borg in mind. Like I said, I'll have to see.
They're taking heavy damage. We are victorious.
Alright, this probe.
Reinforcing forward shields.
Haven't you been wanting to do... I have... Alright.
Warp drive engaged.
That was fast.
Disengaging warp drive.
There's a lot I've been meaning to do, but... Again, schedule's been kind of wacky, so... Ah, hell. Because I have Rogue Trader. I wonder, how many players can that support? I know there's been some people I've been debating about asking about doing that. Alright, so... Let's... Pirate raid. Little by little, I am chipping away.
Red alert. Engaging warp. Disengaging warp drive.
Up to 6 players.
They're taking hull damage.
You know what? Fine. That was the shortest tractor beam.
They're taking heavy damage.
Think I'll wrap this up in
We are victorious.
roughly 10 minutes. Since this is about to hit 4 hours anyway, so you know what? I'll let this go a little longer.
They're taking hull damage.
Just let me know if you want to do it. I'm not saying no, I'm just... I know there's been people I've been debating about asking this, so...
They're taking heavy damage.
Let me see who I can gather, is what I'm saying. There we go.
We are victorious.
Oh. Hopefully... nobody that's in a conflict of some sort, as I know there's still that shenanigans going on. Alright, so that's another tile turned gray. Because why not? Let's just start hitting the Klingons now.
Red alert.
As I've been cutting into Federation territory for quite a bit, I think it's time the Klingons take a little bit of a, hit. And now... damn it. Too slow.
Engaging anti-cloak systems. We penetrated their shields.
There we go. That messes with their system. Alright.
We are victorious.
Alright. That's them dealt with.
Engaging warp.
Ah!
Warp engines powering down.
So go ahead.
Initiating scan.
Scan. And then
Setting
orbit.
course to orbit target.
Which I wish it would end. If only. Sadly, that's not how it always works. Sometimes people just be conflicting because God knows why. Alright, neutral zone fun time. I learned my lesson the last time I did this mission
Red
type.
alert.
Alright, let's see. So they're gonna fire their weaponry. Cloaking is a very stupid idea. Why would you cloak? It's completely useless in this game. Whereas at least in the second and first, it didn't lower your shields. But hey, why should I complain? All power to Prime. Don't mind, I'm gonna interrupt your battle here.
You've broken through their shield, sir.
There we go.
They're taking heavy damage.
Oh, I didn't even realize I had an actual warbird.
We are victorious.
There we go. That should mess with their weapon systems. What should I deal with next? I feel the Klingon vessel will be the easiest to deal with, because it's just going to do the stupid thing and cloak. And anyone who cloaks is just asking to get shot upon. Free of charge. Seeing all that. -1 ship.
Engaging anti-cloak systems.
Nice hit! Nice hit.
We are victorious.
Why did I fire that? When I could have just,
Our forward shields are down to 50%.
No, please. Cloak. For the audience.
Reinforcing forward shields.
Alright, so that's that ship. Alright, time for the Borg ship. The Borg
You've broken through their shields, sir.
shall not be that bad. Literally. So I can just beam through them. Causing their weapon systems to just mess up. There we go. There we go. That's your systems getting screwed. Alright. Borg vessels. I don't need that. It's a waste of power. Come on. There we go. 1 diamond left. disables your system. There we go.
It is unlikely they'll survive much longer.
Okay, these beam things are really good. Yes, they may not do as much damage, but god dang, do they really know how to mess systems up. There we go. I think one more mission. Alright, so neutral zone is definitely something I want to do more of. Because that will... routine patrol. What one was that again?
Red alert.
Oh, it's this mission.
Diverting power to the forward shields.
Alright, I'm outnumbered. 2 to 1. Fine with me. I have no fear of fighting you. I've dealt with your ship type before. Okay. Power to that. A little more power to that.
Releasing. Releasing line. Our forward shields are down to 50%. Our forward shields are
Ah, fuck. Alright.
We're nearing the edge of the sector, sir. We're nearing the edge of the sector, sir. Engaging warp.
Oh, well,
We're nearing the edge of the sector, sir.
that mission kinda just went to hell. Ugh, fuck. Alright. Fine. It's fine. Now that's hostile territory. No. God. Okay. I'll end on a pirate raid.
Red alert. Reinforcing forward shields.
Of course, they choose
Warp
the
drive engaged. Disengaging
smallest
warp drive.
ship possible.
We've penetrated their shields. They're taking heavy damage.
There we go. Of course.
We're on a collision course.
That doesn't exist in this game.
We're on a collision course.
Turn me
Initiate
around.
rapid maneuvering.
We're taking hull damage.
Of course. Okay, cool. Alright. There we go. Okay. So, that's another tile turned gray. How far off am I? God, Schmiter, you literally are the biggest hull class. Alright, so how is the Empire doing? So, a small little punch into Klingon space, and a small little punch into Federation space. But otherwise, I think with that, I'm gonna wrap that up here, as that is, Oh, look at that, I hit Admiral. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap that up here. 4 hours of ship gaming, as I didn't get to do anything. My plans are gonna be pretty much a wild card tomorrow. And Saturday, I'm gonna try and do something special. So, stay tuned for whatever tomorrow brings. Otherwise, I will stream. I just don't know if I'll double stream, or if I'll just have a standard. Until next time! Like and subscribe and follow, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.